Hey, cheers everybody. Uncle Wooly here for, well, Dark Souls 2. It's been a little while. It has been a little bit of a minute. How's it going? Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully your weekend went well. For those that stopped by yesterday, thanks for tagging along with the death counter in Oddworld Soulstorm. My gosh, that was a journey yesterday. So we'll be working off stream on the good ending. So hopefully the good ending will be on stream in due time. DJ Wife, Strufty, Wimpy, Paragamer, welcome friends. Hopefully you're all doing well. And tonight's stream beer, it's been a little while since I've had this one, and let me kind of roll the can a little bit because I know there's been some separation. It is the Hi-Fi Nightmare from Drecker Brewing, and it is a fruit punch sour, and it's a collaboration with one of my favorite breweries, Microphone Brewing. Very, very, very good beer. If you have like one of those mail order beer subscriptions or something, and you can get access to this outside of the area, definitely do it. It's tasty. Welcome in, everybody. You know, I gave that Death Counter workout yesterday with Oddworld Soulstorm, but we're going to give it another workout tonight. This may be, hopefully, a tiny bit slower pace. Just maybe a little bit with Dark Souls 2. Hopefully, we'll do a little bit better in regards to the Death Counter. All right. I thought you were going to say mail order bride. No, mail order beer. The important things. The important stuff. DJ Wife. Rain Playa, good to see you. How's it going? It's been a little spell. How are you? Good to see you, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Welcome in. Oh, it's so tasty. That one is so good. Okay, let me get my things situated here. My thangs, rather, plural. Doing well, excited to watch some Comfy DS2. Comfy and DS2 in the same sentence. Kind of, you know, I don't know. Oh my gosh, is there a little panda? Oh, that is so cute. That is a very cute emote. The comfiest of the Soulsborns. I'll take your word for it. It has not been comfy to me, but that's okay. I've enjoyed it, though. I will say I've enjoyed it. Especially after about soul level 70, I think is where it really starts to hit. I think, at least for me, that's where it was at. Welcome in, everybody. No new information. That sounds like me today. So Lucy is our character, named after the dog Lucy. And we are 28 hours in, and now it's soul level 112. More comfy to watch than play. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I can't knock you for saying that. Hold on just one second. My screen preview was lagging really bad, so give me 1 second here. We'll relaunch this. Oh, there, that's way better. Okay. Way better. Pretty comfy co-op. That's fair. I think after my first playthrough, I would be open to doing co-op with people, but until then, I want to enjoy the suffer, you know? You really ready to stream 5 times in 7 days? You know, Strufty, it's not something that normally happens, but we'll see. There's 2 caveats to this week. One, we'll see if God of War actually shows up on release day, because if it doesn't, we'll end up streaming something else, and that's okay. The other thing is, hold on here. Just got a message. Let me see if this is spam or not. Oh yeah, that's spam. I don't usually get text messages this time of the evening, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't an emergency. Anyway, if God of War shows up in the post on time for release day, we're definitely going to play that. If not, we'll play a different game. And then I have beer ingredients on the way as well. I always order them the week that I brew, so that way they're fresh and they don't get stale or anything like that, because I don't have a grain crusher, so I have to order the grains crushed. So we'll see if that shows up on time. I know there's some possible delays with the post towards the end of the week, because we'll have rain, sleet, and snow and all the fun stuff. So if that gets delayed, what I'll do, Strufty, is I'll end up playing Brewing Simulator for a little bit on Saturday, and then we'll postpone the brewing stream for the following Saturday. So it's kind of up in the air depending on weather and a lot of things. But yeah, we'll still get some streaming in. Gonna lurk and play some comfy Ori, ready to have a cozy night. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. And which Ori are you playing? Is it Blind Forest or Will of the Wisps? Because I have not played the Wisps yet. I've played Blind Forest, and it is amazing. An amazing, amazing game. We're going to travel to the Earthen Peak to pick up somebody we missed along the way. Blind Forest, trying a no ability point run. Oof. I thought you said it was a comfy playthrough of Ori. That sounds really rough. That game is hard. It is so cute and so charming, but so difficult. Oh, I forgot my buttons. I wasn't power stancing when I was at the Earthen Peak before, so I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh my gosh. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. At least I'm right by the bonfire. The beginning was super easy. The end, oof, yeah. Plans to play, what is WOTW? Oh, Will o' the Wisps. We were just talking about it. I'm so bad with acronyms. You know, that would be fun. I would not be against that. I do have a huge backlog. Not your bad at all. I have woolly brain sometimes, and acronyms escape me. But I would definitely entertain that. I just have a large backlog at the moment, so I definitely want to get through the backlog. And then, yeah. Because that is, those are fun games. And they could be fun with redeems, and the death counter would really get a workout too. So, speaking of death counter, slacking on that already. Slacking on that already. Way to go, Wooly. Ooh, power stance, great swords. Yeah, we're going for the big Strunk build on this one. Spice, I know I have to go around this way to find the dude. The ladder dude. And it's one thing I missed when I was up here before. Oh, he's gone. We missed him indeed. So he's probably back at Majula. Up. Oh, unless he's further up. We're not... This is not where he's at. Yeah, let's try going up then. Climb, climb, climb. Nope, nope. Okay. Let's not get poisoned. Let's just not do that. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think there's a way outside up here. So I think that guy's probably back at Majula. Yeah, we missed him on the first playthrough of Earthen Peak, and that's fine. We miss things on first playthroughs around here. Let's go back to the good old place. I will say the Majula music is so calming and relaxing in the atmosphere too, at the waves. It's kind of a nice place to just forget about where the death counter just grows exponentially as you stare off to the void of the sea. Never mind. Anyway. Snap out of it, Wooly. Alright. Oh, hey. He's right here.
Hi. Who are you? The name's Gilligan. Right? Don't make me say it twice.
Okay, Gilligan. Okay, Gilligan.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Everything that you could possibly need.
Oh. Okay, that's an interesting
You want to go down
gesture.
that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
Okay. Well, I'll give you as much as I have.
A very reasonable offer. Just you wait.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out. Wobble Pop. Thank you for the raid. How was it going? What were you playing? Ooh, some Resident Evil 2. I think you were playing that last time you raided over. What scenario were you working on tonight? And how did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uncle Wooly. I play Souls games on Monday nights, working my way through the series. Up to Elden Ring.
The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy.
Oh, he sells miniatures. We're going to have to check out that. Beginning Wednesday, if it arrives in the post in time, we'll be playing God of War Ragnarok. And Friday mornings, I play a little bit of Final Fantasy. But cheers, Raiders. Welcome in. Just beat RE2 for the first time? Heck yeah. I think you started with Leon, right? But GG's. Can we get some GG's for Wobble Pop? And thank you for the new follow, too. Welcome in, Missing 4. If you have preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, Raiders, feel free to drop those in chat. Want to make sure you feel welcome. But good to see you all. GG's, man. That is heckin' awesome. Let's see about these miniatures. Nope. Club, whip, claws, wooden shield. What else are you selling? Oh, ladder miniature. Oh, that's cool. Kind of feel like I should buy that later.
Cheers for that.
How full of anxiety were you, Wobble Pop, during the Mr. X sequences? Because when I played that game, I was full of anxiety. Anytime Mr. X shows up, Anxiety City. Alright, let's see if we can land on this. Let's see how good my platforming is here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh no. Yeah, Trenchcoat Guy. His name is Mr. X. And he's a big jerk face. I don't know why. Like, even multiple playthroughs, even when I was going for... And I didn't play it on stream, but I did the Hardcore S Plus on that game. And even on those runs where I had played the game probably 5 or 6 times at that point, still full of anxiety anytime I saw Mr. X. Didn't mind him too much. Creeped me out in the police station. Oh, yeah. So are you going to start up the Claire B scenario? Are you going to play through that at all? Or did you have your fill of Resident Evil 2? Let's see. Are we going to have to jump? Oh, no, 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 no. We'll find our way down this hole eventually. Oh my goodness. That is fair. I kind of had a similar reaction, and then about a month after that, or was it maybe a couple weeks, I went back and played it and really enjoyed it on subsequent playthroughs. But even if it's not on stream, highly encourage you to do at least the Claire B scenario. That's a good playthrough as well. Oh, yeah, we're going for the big strong. Big strong in this game. So I'm usually a Dex build. I don't know if you've played the Dark Souls games at all. But usually I'm a Dex build. But I went for the big strong on this one. And so we're going dual Ultra Greatswords. And it's been a lot of fun. Okay, we've made it this far. Is there any incentive to go further? It looks like there is, but let's just explore here for now. Grave of Saints. Well, that sounds very welcome. Hey, and we got a bonfire. And we got a bonfire. Okay. Well, now we can pretty much drop down here without consequence. We don't have a ton of souls to lose, so... Are too frustrating. Missing 4 likes them. I understand the appeal. I will say I wasn't a big fan until I played... It took a lot of convincing. Wimpy and chat was a big factor in convincing me, but I started with Demon Souls Remake in January. And I really got into it, so I'm like, you know what, let's work through the series. So then I did Dark Souls 1 starting in June, and now I'm however far I am into Dark Souls 2. That feels good about easy being renamed story mode. That is fair. That is fair. I can't blame you there. Story mode is good. Ah, there's a ladder down to that. Can we just kind of do this? Oh, that kills people. Yep. I'm just gonna go back to that path. I was just seeing if I could drop down, you know, and get the treasure before I went any further. But let's just pick up those paltry amount of souls that I did have before we continue. And I would say if you have access to a PlayStation 5, man, the Demon Souls remake might be a good place to start if you're looking to, you know, test out the waters of the Souls games. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Be wary of ambush. Well, this sounds very inviting. Oh. Okay, so we have rats. Oh, hello. Hello. Ooh, that's a good soul. That's a good soul. I don't like how warm and welcoming this feels. Yep. There. Nope. Ouch. Feel like I'm just fighting a lot of Rattatas from Pokemon. We got another stone to drop off at the nest when we get a chance. Ooh, do we have any lock stones? We don't. Shoot. The question is, do we need them to proceed? Maybe not. Oh. There's one there, too. Don't waste them? Alright. I'll take your word for it, Wimpy. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Oh, there's a fog wall up there. Maybe that's a boss. Ooh, bonfire. Heck yeah. They're being pretty generous with the old bonfires. kind of feel like I need to have the song Rats by Ghost playing. Rats. There we go. Old Radiant Life Gem. That's pretty nice. Let's just explore here. Make sure we find everything. Homeward Bone. That's pretty nice. Is there any kind of skeleton? Nope, we can't break that. Well, let's just proceed here. Oh, I hear. No. Just paranoid. Don't mind me. Let's see. Oh, we have plus 10 on both of these great swords. They are big strunk. What's this message? Wow, that was nice. That was nice. We have messages in the game calling me names. This can't be a boss fight, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds like a boss fight. Oh, not good. Nope. Nope. Get out of there, Wooly. Get out of there. All right. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I don't know why this is so anxiety-inducing, but it is. Oh, there's more? Ouch. Not good. No, 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 no. Now I'm getting a... Okay. So there's one in a bunch. That's the big one. But I don't know which one. Which one's the bad guy? Which one's the bad guy? Oh. Through there. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the tips, but definitely definitely let me try to figure it out on my own. Errors are big bad. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here, rats. There we go. Does it kill the rest of them? Or did they just scurry away? Hey, no worries. I don't think it was that big of a thing. But it's okay. But thank you, though. Thank you for respecting that. Let's see here. So there's, I guess, one boss down tonight. I feel like I would have got through it, but I just don't know. Oh, hey.
Comest thou here, human? Thy treason will not go unpunished. Begone. I will gaze upon thee no longer.
Is this the same guy that allowed me to join, or is this a different covenant? Okay, do we have any more tails? Nope, we do not.
My servant, do not disappoint me.
Okay, let's go ahead. And welcome in, by the way, Quantum. Welcome in. Good to see you.
My servant,
How does your pyromancy build run go? Did you finish that one? I feel like I've asked you this question before, but figured, you know, we'll ask again. Ooh, we got a lockstone.
Oh, that's all right, little Hank. It doesn't matter if you have the beard on the outside, as long as you got the beard on the inside.
All in there. As long as you got the beard in there, Jared, you're all right. Thank you for the beard love. How's it going, dude? Stay calm. And carry on. I'm totally calm. Very calm. I'm the embodiment of calm at the moment. Let's see here. There we go. Just skipping down. Aha, there we go. K squared. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Let's see. I hear there's a lizard down there. I hear it. Oh no. He just yeeted. Dang. Hopefully there's a bonfire down here. So lame how dark it gets now. Hey, Demote. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Ooh, how was Valorant? How was Valorant? How were the rounds? Can we... Okay, it's not a... But is it trap? Is it a trap chest? Okay, good. Good, we're good. Ash Knuckle Ring. Oh, yes, I agree, Jared. I agree. I was walking home from work tonight, and it was like 10 after 5, and it was dark. I'm like, what in the world is going on here? This is too early for this. Weekend's been good. Thought I was recovering well from illness, and now I'm even worse. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Can we get some hearts in chat for Demote? Hopefully you get feeling better soon. Valorant was good. Haven't played for a few weeks. Oh, needed a few warm-up rounds, as it were. What is this? Increase petrification resistance. Okay. Knuckle ring worn by Roy the Explorer increases petrification resistance. Petrification is tantamount to death, and in that sense, this knuckle ring is a charm that may save your life. I'm gonna forego it for now, but maybe I should use it. More than a few. That's fair. I feel that way anytime I play with friends on any... Like, oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to fall. But maybe we're okay. Oh. Oh, what are these dudes? No! Well, I missed a bonfire. I'm gonna have to go back for that. Totally get it. Went to work this morning dark. I left work dark. You wake up dark. Yeah, it's this time of year, especially with the time change, not fun. Careful, they explode. Wonderful advice, Raven. Wonderful advice. I appreciate it, dude. How's it going? How was the long stream today? You had a long stream. I'm sorry I had to lurk for most of it, but my gosh, did you finish the game, or are you still working on Skies of Arcadia? Okay, let's roll, and let's do this whole thing again. Drop, 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 and drop. And heal. I'm okay with it being dark all the time. What I'm not okay with is the fact that it's 70 degrees and I'm used to it snowing. Oh, I think I would take the 70. We're supposed to get some really cold weather this week where I live. Rain, sleet, snow, all that nonsense. So I could wait a little bit longer, to be honest. I'm usually a winter person, but yeah, I could just take maybe another nice weekend. Would be super nice. Oh, that was the spot from before, further down, so I know where I'm at now. Let's see, appointment time to just play my playlist from a couple weekends ago. Just emo music all day, day. Just lean into it real heavy there, Jared. Just let your feelings out, my friend. Let those feelings out. Oh, geez. Heal. Grab the souls. Nope, not good. Oh, that was not good at all. Yeah, let's get away from that. That is awful. That is really awful. Why would they have enemies that do that? Oh, am I in Blighttown? Is this Blighttown Part 2? Is this Blighttown 2.0? I don't enjoy cold weather, but I'm worried about how this will affect the New Year's weather cycle. That is fair. I will agree with you there. Ground still isn't frozen and typically is late September and October. I'll agree with that. As I'm also in a fairly northern climate, that definitely makes sense. You see that new metal festival they're doing at the same place in Vegas in May? I did not. I did not see that. Oh no, I messed up. I should have went down that ladder. I should have went down. Sick New World. I'll have to check that out. Any big names you can mention off the top of your head there, Jared? And they did release the announcement for download as well. But that's over in the UK, I believe. Is it System of a Down? Or is that SOTD? I'm so brain broken when it comes to acronyms sometimes. Unky Wool. Ape Tur Allen. Good to see you, PETA. Korn, Deftones. Okay, ignore the T. Oh, awesome. I would be down with just System of a Down. I would be down with that. Just give me that all day long, please. Pizza, welcome in as well. TTHD. Not sure what that is. But hello. As I mentioned before, I am terrible with acronyms. Tater Tot Hot Dish. My man. That sounds amazing. Is that what you're chowing on tonight, PETA? The great Midwestern delicacy known as a Tater Tot Hot Dish. Here. It doesn't have a lock on it. Yay! Token of Spite. Papa Roach, Flyleaf, Chevelle. Oh, hit me up with Chevelle and Flyleaf all day long, dude. Oh man, that's amazing. That is a heckin' good lineup. We had smoked sausage with mashed potatoes, buttered corn, and sauerkraut. That sounds really good too, though. And I can't explain why I said mashed potatoes like that. I'm so sorry. Well, you got your tater tot hot dish, and oh, what is squirting poison at me? That's awkward. That was so weird. I don't like this place. I eat like 5 pounds of mashed potatoes at Thanksgiving. Oh, dude. Mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, turkey, stuffing, deviled eggs. My gosh, I never believed that's how Midwesterners talked. Oh, there's some. It's true. It's true. Some of us Midwesterners talk like that. Oh, stop. Why? Why is everything just squirting poison at me? Is it common fruit that's poison resistant? Okay, we're gonna burn through another Estus here. Just make a little swimming pool on your plate with potatoes and gravy. Oh, dude. Yes. Dive right in. My accent slips a little bit once in a while, and I talk very Minnesotan. Yeah. The Minnesotas, they come out. Oh, y'all are going to make me have Thanksgiving early. I catch myself saying ope and doing the long O's. Yeah, that's me. I do the ope a lot. Oh. Case in point. Sword, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. Do we just shove that thing off the cliff? Do we shove ourselves off the cliff? That looks like nothing friendly. Maybe over here? Oh my gosh. This is Blighttown 2.0, and I'm not excited. Oh. Alright, do I have any life gems? I think I do. I think I do. Oh, no. I want power stance. Give me power stance. I'm here to cause chaos. Well, that's amazing. Definitely welcome in. Did I miss... Oh, I missed the Bean Boozle. Let me grab that as soon as I know I'm safe. Oh, wait. Let me get caught up on chat here, too. I talk like I'm from Eastern America. Only Midwesterners from the northern states sound like that. The accent from my city is essentially the one you hear on American TV, and I'm in the heart of the Midwest. That's true. That is true. I think making an OPE counter, that's even more valuable than the death counter, I would say. Okay. My heritage is kind of a mix. I was born in a western kind of semi-southern state. Then I grew up in Montana, and then I moved to a state close by that has a lot of the O's. And close to Minnesota. So that's kind of my... I do have some German, some Irish, some Scottish. All that stuff. When I played through this area, it took me like 4 hours. Oh, this is the worst demote. And you played Dark Souls 1 as well, right? Because this has given me some serious Blighttown vibes, and I don't like it. All right, here we go, Sword. This is strawberry banana or dead fish. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Let's just wash that down with the beer here, eh? Well, that's better. Better than the bean, but thank you for the bean. Thank you for the bean, Sword. It's the hi-fi nightmare tonight, Jared. I still had some left over from that. Sky Pacer, good to see you. Logged on right when you downed the bean. Excellent. Perfect timing. Did someone say Minnesota? Danger May. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not one, but three. Playing through them backwards. Because you, yeah. because you like to be caught off guard by the janky controls. Could you even see mountains from your Montana town? No. Close, but not quite. Montana is beautiful, though. I agree. Beautiful state. Doing wonderful, Sky Pacer. Tonight's beer is the Hi-Fi Nightmare from Drecker Brewing. And it's a collaboration fruit punch sour with them and Microphone Brewing from Illinois. Very tasty beer. Montana Poser. Still Montana, dude. Still Montana. But doing well. How are you doing, Sky Pacer? How's it going? How's it going? You knew the answer. You just wanted to give me a hard time. And that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Where the heck can I actually go? Everything's so dark. I don't even know if I could clear that jump. Might be our only option, though. I need that thing from the scene from Spaceballs. I ain't seen... That's the last rest stop before Mountain Country. That's true. That's true. Once you get past there, the mountains really start to come into view. Yeet! Oh, yeah! I forgot to equip life gems, but I really felt like an action hero there just for a second, and it was amazing. Oh, that was awesome. Close to Billings, yeah. Close to Billings. Home in the desert. Just comb in the desert. Please tell me there's a dang bonfire. Oh no. Yay. I'm going to be out of healing items. Oh no, heal. Heal. Do the heal, please. Wooly, what are you doing? Please let it... Please don't die. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, can I go forward anywhere? Or do I have to drop down? Oh, I hate how I can't see anything here. And I don't like the sound of the running. Oh no! Okay, I thought I was going to fall through there. Oh, this is indeed awful. Climb. Just climb. Ugh, the breathing. This is a truly awful place. No, give me life gems for 3,000, please. Is it the Minnesota thing, goodbye? Oh, it's a real thing. And it takes about 3 hours minimum. 3 hours minimum. And Jay the Governor, welcome in. I kind of missed you there in chat earlier. Speak Minnesotan, you're darn tootin'. And yeah, congrats on the rebrand and the name change too. That's never an easy thing to do. We raided Kyber Del Rey the other day, who is now Jay the Governor. So give some GGs to Jay. Yeah, and you got to slap your knees a few times too. If you don't slap your knees, it's not a true Minnesota goodbye. Yeah, if nary a knee was slapped, then nope, doesn't count. Oh, you betcha. Oh, for shoot. Look at the time. Better get home before the deer get the road. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, better get a move on. Gonna try sleep. Good luck in this area. It's super fun. I don't believe you, Raven, but get some wonderful sleep, dude. Can we get some hearts in chat for Raven as they depart our company? Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Well, better get a move on. Oh, thanks. We say Minnesota goodbye here, but always. Oh, it's not a myth. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Look out for deer just means I love you. That's true. And we always say, you know, call when you get there, because that's important too. Gotta let your friends know that you arrived safely. This is bad because I'm poisoned. Can we hit a bonfire before we die from poison? Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's true. How else would we know you got home? Okay. Oh, that was bad. I did not make it home okay. I did not make it anywhere close to home. Very wholesome indeed. Yeah. There's some kind folks in the upper Midwest of the United States. And there's some kind folks all around. Sometimes you just gotta look harder. And sometimes you don't have to look at all. They find you. Okay. Please let me find a bonfire down here somewhere. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Goodbye, souls. Should have gone and leveled up. Oh, Wooly, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? This is officially Blighttown all over again. You know how they tell you don't text and drive? Well, don't read Twitch chat while trying to navigate platforming on Dark Souls. You're going to have a bad time. You're going to have a bad time. K-Squared, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your pint in the background, or cider, or whatever you may be sipping on. Oh, let's reclaim all 0 souls we dropped there. All 0 of those things. And we're gonna heal. And drop again. It's gonna heal and drop and heal and drop. And maybe heal some more. Nope. Ooh, we dodged it. Ooh, who is this guy? Maybe this is the way to go. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't check if it was a mimic. Maybe we're okay. Ooh, Sublime Bone Dust. That's going to give us a boost on our Estus. That is very nice. Something endearing. Your laugh reminds me of my grandma, and it makes me happy. Aw. That is so very endearing, dude. That makes me very happy. That's like the kindest way I've ever been told that I remind somebody of their grandma. And that is so cool. Thank you for sharing that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go this way. What is over here? Maybe something better? Okay. Oh, there's an item. Effigy. Nice. Her laugh also kind of sounded like a Goron sometimes. That's also the kindest way I've ever been told that I sound like a Grandma Goron. Oh, fun. Be wary of jumping. Okay. Just roll then. All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Slide on down the ladder. All right. Let's do some more sliding. Go back through this fresh hellscape that we just explored. Alright, so is it common fruit that gives us the resistance to poison? Yeah. And what do we have to get rid of poison? Because we definitely want that. Oh, and it cures poison. Excellent. So we need that. What else do we got? What else can we fight this nasty little place with? Just gonna throw that fruit on right now. Yeah, I was gonna be nice and leave your statues alone, but nope. Your statues did not leave me alone. For that, yeah, they get some of that treatment. Oh, no, no, okay. Yeah, where am I supposed to go here? Oh, I can drop down right there, I think. Was that a bonfire? Or is that just a regular fire? That's just a regular fire. Ooh, there's a bonfire! Yes! I don't have to do that section again. Okay, that is good. Alright. Yeah, that dude was minding his own business, but I've, yeah, I'm not going to trust anything down here. Not going to trust anything. Oh, I could have boosted my Estus back there. That was, bad move from Wooly. Bad move, Wooly. Bad move. Oh. Nice. Oh, let's go pick that item up. Oh, we got a torch. I think this is where I fell off last time. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's not cool how the statues spit poison. That just seems strange. Like, why would they ever do that? Not a mimic. Is it trapped? Nope. They're nice here. They're being nice to me, because they know this area is bad enough as is. Which is the first time I've received mercy from Dark Souls 2. This feels strange. And this also feels like not the way I should go. Okay, that was that bridge. But is there any spot to go this way? Well, there's a message down there. So there's got to be. All right, let's try it. Ooh, nice. And don't fall to your doom, Wooly. Don't fall. On console, actually. I am playing on a PS5. Titanite chunk. Nice. Can't wait for it to get super cold. Spiders keep trying to get in my home. No. Be gone, spiders. Be gone, arachnids. You cannot live rent-free at Sword's house. Ooh, brown recluses are no joke. Hey, Prince Leo, welcome in, dude. Souls are going, well, about as well as souls typically go. But I'm doing well. How are you? How was your stream earlier today? I had a busy morning and unfortunately wasn't able to catch any of it, but how'd it go and what were you playing? Were you playing more Devil May Cry? Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 4. Nice. Yeah, get out of here, spiders. Get out of here. Alright. I hear noises. Ooh, tattered cloth, hood, robe, and shets, and heavy boots. I just went out on a limb, that's how that's pronounced, but I'm guessing it's probably not. It was alright, 8 out... Oh, did you finish the game today? If so, GG's, dude. Nobody talk about spiders. I literally call my garage Arachniflheim often enough that it's in my phone's autofill. Nice. And also not nice. That's oof. Maybe 7.5 out of 10. When I kill them, I always say, death be upon thee. There you go. There you go. All right. So I feel like that's... Nope. Ooh, don't fall, Wooly. Don't fall. Am I missing something here? Just finding out where to go on this map is just awful. Well, while I'm trying to find out where to go, give you a little bit of puppy cam. A little bit of the puppy cam. Oh, all I said was puppy cam. That's all I said, doggos. I was supposed to earlier, but it was a glitch in the game that prevented it. Oh, okay. Nice. GG's, dude. Alright, is there anywhere to go? Oh, over there. It's gotta open my eyes. Open my eyes. Oh, hey. Alright, let's open this up. Ooh, Helm of Aris, Armor of Aris, Gauntlets of Aris, Leggings. Can we check this out without getting killed? Uh-oh, I hear noises. Am I safe? Okay, I think I'm safe. Had a lovely lurk tonight. I'm going to lay in bed and go to sleep. Have an awesome night. Hopefully you have an awesome rest there, Rain. And can we get some hearts in chat for Rain as she departs our company? So glad you could stop by for some cozy souls, and hopefully you made some good progress in Blind Forest. Have a good night. Good to see you. Cyberpunk had one. Clearly did the mission, but the game wasn't registering. Oh, the glitches are rough. Yeah. Yeah, have a wonderful night. Always good to see you. Let's take a peek at this helm. If I can find it. It's the Helm of Aris? Oh. Oh. It's less stats than what I got on, but it's lighter, and look how cool this thing is. Yeah. That is cool. That is cool. What's the armor look like? We're still under. Oh, yeah. Oh, we had gauntlets. hey, we're at a very nice percentage there. So, yeah, let's roll with this. This looks cool. Anytime you beat a game, and especially a challenging one, and not only that, to beat it on stream, definitely GGs are in order. GGs are in order. Let's find some new victims for Twin Blades. Ooh, nice. We better go upgrade this Estus soon. Oh no. No. Must not die. Ooh, that was close. That looked pretty precarious for a second there. That was about to be Death Town. Oh, yeah, just this time around. Just only this time. It was never challenging before. I mean, it was absolutely never challenging before. Oh, I hear him running after me. Okay. Busy memeing, and I almost got ran through. Let's see. Is that a safe place to drop? Uh-oh. Okay. This looks safe. Oh. I hate this area. It's so dark. Oh, I've been here before. I'm back here now. This is wonderful. I didn't want that. So I need to go back that way. That's right, it was a drop here. And then a drop here. And then here it was... where again? Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, that way. I don't think I ever got that item. It was a drop over here. Yep, that's right. That is correct. Oh, I should have got that. Or maybe that fell down here. I have no idea. Nobody listened to me for directions in Souls games. Okay. Was there a point of going over here besides dropping to my death? Is that a spot to drop down? Alright, for science. Oh! Yep. That was bad. It was only 2,000 souls, so I'm okay with it. Tell you what I want to do, though. Let's go back to Majula. We're gonna get more Estus because we got an Estus shard, and we also can burn some Sublime Bone Dust to get another good level on our Estus. And look at this armor, man. This is sweet.
Is that a shot? Here, to see light, however faint.
There we go. So the flask is strengthened, and now let's burn the bone dust. So now I think it's +3. +3 on this thing. Yes. So let's go back to, what is this place called? The gutter? It does feel like the gutter. My gosh. Blighttown 2.0, the gutter. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, dung pie. That's wonderful. Alright. I go down. There we go. Making tons of friends here. Oh, is that where we need to yeet? This is where we were last time we were down here. Let's go up. I didn't even see this ladder last time. Oh, hey. Let's just chill out for a second. Let's let that poison kind of... It's like when you got a hangover, right? You gotta just chill out. Can't move too much. Just gotta let that poison leave your body before you do any sudden movements. It's locked. That's not good. Okay, I've crushed all these. Who is still shooting poison? Bravery. Well, I guess I don't have any. Thought I did. I thought I had some bravery. Hey, thanks for the new follow. They're anonymous around here, but welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Were there any dudes down here again? No, there were not. There was a pathway? Yeah. This spot is so rough. I'm not a fan of this. Oh, what is that thing? It's still alive. Okay, this is a horror game. This is a horror game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry for yelling. I got scared. I got scared. Not afraid to admit that. That was terrifying. That looked like a monster from Silent Hill, if I'm being honest. And these guys just pop out of the ground. Swing my big swords here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, item. More poison throwing knives. That's fine. Can we climb? Or other side. There we go. Okay, I think this is where I was lost last time. One of the areas at which I was lost. Oh, hello. Yeah, not a fan of those statues. Not a fan of those poison spitting statues. They just seem really strange. Because of that, wrecking all the statues. Oh, it looks like there's a way down right there. Yeet. Ooh. That was close. Alright. So there's like a small ledge right there. It's so difficult to see. I don't like all the blood stains. Not a fan of that. Oh, I've already been here before. I've already been here. There is falling damage, but it's, I think it's minimal in some areas. Ooh, dark pyromancy flame and rotten pine resin. Nice. Let's definitely heal. There's definitely falling damage in this one. Just certain distances, it doesn't do it. Let's climb up again. Yeah. On the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Yeah. Strong knees. Until later in life, where she'll wish she hadn't just, you know, been so careless about her knees. His impact hurts. Let's see here. Aha, that's where we need to go. We need to go this way. And, oh, there's our bridge again. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Yeah, she can just jump off ladders. No big deal. Oh, hello. Hello, dude. Nice to meet you. There's a torch. Oh, hello. There's another dude. There's another dude. Alright. Oh, oh. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took being 35 to my knees. That's fair. That is fair. That is definitely not kind. Ouch. Oh, no. Let's cure that in a hurry. Okay. Petrified something. Ooh, we got some things to drop off for our bird friends. I'm not quite ready for that club yet. Not quite ready yet. I'm very close to being in that club, though. But I can wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Alright, so there's something up there. Nope, we don't want to fall down that again. Let's climb back down here. Oh, this area is so rough. Because it's just so dark. Try attacking. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, I think I can drop here. Yeah, yep. Drop here. We can drop here. Where can we go? Can't go that way. When you start calling people youngsters, you know it's... Oh, no. I have done the get off my lawn thing. Unfortunately. Oh, hey. I don't know if I went this way before. Nope, maybe I did. Oh, I see my soul's glowing over there. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Nope. Okay. There's a spot right here, but I don't feel too comfortable about dropping down right there. Looks like there might be a spot. I'm not willing to try that at the moment. Okay. In this place, I can drop over here. Oh, hey. There's a body. Am I supposed to... Oh, no. Not good. Not good. Oh, ouch. There we go. Prince Leo, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. And that went to Jay. Thank you so very much. Seriously, if you get a chance, go say hello to Prince Leo next time he's live. Very kind person, very responsive to chat. Just loves to talk about all things kind of really Marvel comics, retro movies, lots of fun stuff. So go say hello to Prince Leo next time he's live. That would be much appreciated. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Jay, enjoy the emotes. And no more of those pesky ads for at least 30 days. Alright, let's at least pick up those souls. I know that's not the way to go. Well, now I know. And can we get back without yeeting off this cliff accidentally? Okay, good. Oof. I'm super nervous there. Okay, we got that. We can climb back up here. Feel like this is the way to go. We just need to find the right spot to drop off the ledges here. Oh, you actually use stamina to climb the ladders fast. I did not know that. Let's definitely heal while we're up here. This guy's gonna come down the stairs or down the ladder. Poor dude. Anybody else? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Seriously, Prince Leo, thank you so very much. That is very, very kind of you. Oh, hey. Let's zip line. Look at that. That is nice. Please tell me there's a bonfire over here or something. See a fog wall. Well, let's hopefully get a bonfire first. I don't want to fall down there. It looks dangerous. Everything is danger around here. Not the good danger like Danger May, but actual danger. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Give me a save point. Okay, so it's the bridge here we can fall onto. Oh. Dude. Not kind. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, that was very rude. That's not a fall to the demise. Uh-oh. I hear noises following me. Oh! That's never fun just rolling into the dark here and seeing giant bugs. Please don't be trapped. Okay, good. What did we get? Wicked Eye Great Shield. That sounds pretty good. And we're doing our best Link impression by smashing all the pots in there. And all their statues. Please tell me there's a bonfire nearby. Please, please. No, don't die. Don't die in here, Wooly. Don't die in here. This is no spot for dying. I feel very uneasy about this whole situation. Oh, hello. That was not a fun guy. That was not a fun guy. Ooh, poison moss, that is good. Oh, that's a friend? Is that bug an NPC? Well, it's not attacking me. Can I talk to it? Illusion. Ooh, lots of poison moss. Why can't I read the message? Get your butt out of the way. Or is he the illusion? Seems to be quite exploration heavy. Yeah. And that's kind of the storytelling they do with the Souls games. They're very exploration driven. All right, we're just gonna go through here. We might get a boss, we might not. So it's either chance it with the boss or chance killing that big bug. But I find no reason to kill the bug. It seems nice. I'm torn. You know what? We talked about squashing spiders and squashing bugs. So let's go ahead and try it. Poison moss. Hidden path? Probably nothing. I probably did something really bad that I'll regret the rest of the game. Yay. Friend. Bug life. I feel bad now. I do. I was hoping that it was hiding a bonfire or something, but apparently not. And I've just committed bugicide. Waistcloth. Oh, hello. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that hit. Okay. Several ladders here. Oh. Oh, I almost swung and hit that thing. And would have fallen off there. There we go. Let's try this ladder. Nothing. Feels like one of those empty rooms in Final Fantasy II. If anybody ever plays Final Fantasy II, just fair warning. There's tons of empty rooms. I call them troll rooms because they exist to troll you for treasure, and that's their only purpose. Ooh, there's a bonfire. How do I get you, bonfire? How do I sit by your warmth? How do I feel your faint glow? Tell me your ways. Can I break? Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's climb down this. Ooh, okay, and that ladder goes nowhere. Well, it's a good thing to know not to take that ladder. Oh, this is far worse than Blighttown. Anybody who said Blighttown was bad, I have words. Got a scoot. Really like how you talk to us, or talk us through what you're doing. Oh, I appreciate that. Have a good night, Jay, or good day, or whatever time zone it is that you are in. And take care. Can we get some hearts in chat for Jay, please? Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Ooh, is that a bonfire down there? No, it's not. This makes me very nervous. There's some of these that just look like they go, ooh, that's a really long ladder. Maybe that takes us all the way down. It's definitely a platform at the end of this. Oh. Point of no return. Oh, we are out of Estus. We are out of Estus. Oh, nope, bad. Oh, no. Should have just used a homeward bone or something. I keep forgetting those exist. Keep forgetting they exist. Why do I exist? Okay. So. About some kind of shortcut here. We need to find one. Oh. That's not nice. Oh, come on. Ooh, hey. Where does this go? Have I gone this way before? Oh, hello. Oh, he's trying to give me free hugs. How nice. How nice of him. Okay. There's something down there. Maybe I don't care to get that. There's a bridge there. Where do I go? Let's wait for this poison buildup to go away. Oh. There we go. Sounded like somebody was coming for me. Just didn't know who or... Oh! See ya! That was fun. No, 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 no. Not good. There we go. I did not mean to use that Estus. That was bad, Wooly. Bad, Wooly. Very unnecessary. So I need to go this way. I've been going the wrong way. Oh. Okay, so this is the way over here. This is where we need to be. Oh, I love the reach of these swords. It's so nice. Okay, I think I'm finding my way now. We're doing all right. But honestly, worse than Blighttown. I wouldn't recommend this. I would not recommend this whatsoever. Can we just start Dark Souls 3 already? Can we do that? Alright, climb down. Nope, nope, nope. Item. Now ladder. Alright, we found the way over there. Now can we find the way to a bonfire over there? Is the question. Alright, I did not go back this way. Maybe we take a peek over here. Ah, and there's a bridge that goes that way. I will say this about this area. It's dark, it's not fun, but there is a ton of exploration here. And mostly because you can't see a thing. Oh, no. Okay, good. Wait, I feel like I've been here before. Maybe I haven't. Nope, nope. Yep, I've been here. Okay, I recognize the area. I took a wrong turn. So now I need to go back this way. Should probably heal. Can't do too many more drops like that. Alright. Back this way. Back off of here. Climb up. Okay. I know this route. But how do we get to that bonfire? Is what I need to figure out. This is awful. This is just plain awful. Why would they do this? Miyazaki, why would you let them do this? Blighttown seems so nice now. It's so scenic. So peaceful. Oh no. Oh no. Heal. Definitely heal. Okay. Ooh, firebomb. That's nice. Bug ahead. Try locking on. Bonfire? Oh, not good. Oh, I can't even see anything. Can I roll over to that, or do I need to jump? Oh, no! Oh, this is awful. This is quite awful, Jared. I bet Miyazaki saw this and went, I'll allow it, but kind of weak. Kind of weak. Oh, yeah. There's just the constant state of getting poisoned, falling to your death, all the fun stuff. Let's see here. Ooh, more item. More item. Oh wait, this was the wrong way. I remember that. Need to go this way. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello, poison, my old friend. Statue spit in my face again. I feel like I'm trapped in the worst version of Home Alone. Where Kevin McAllister has set all this up. Just to draw pain and agony of anyone. Alright. Nope. Bad timing? Bad timing. Oh. Great swords for the win. And it's just so dark that it's just hard to find your way around. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 has anything like the, you know, the sunlight maggot helmet or anything that helps you see better. This is just awful. Okay. Are you gonna climb down? Yep. Nice. Let's get going. Dun 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 dun. Okay. No more. Don't want to risk that DMCA. There's my souls. Oh, hey, there's a bug. Aromatic ooze and wilted dusk herb. Both sound cool. There's my souls. I just don't want to go that way. If that's the way to go, I just don't want to go that way. Might be the way to go, though. Oh, no! Oh, no! That was a bad jump. Bad jump. Bad jump, Wooly. That is awful. I say that is awful one more time tonight. It might actually be as awful as it sounds. Okay, got the torch. Starting to remember my way around here. Just going to be the question on that other side. Just give me that sweet bonfire is all I need. A little flicker of hope that keeps Wooly going. It sustains him. That's what I need. Just a sweet little bonfire. Oh. No, don't climb. Item, please. Item first, then climb. There we go. Nope. That was bad. Could have ended badly there. It did not, but it could have. Oh no. That was very poor aim. Very, very poor aim. Okay, let's get those souls back. Let's, there any alternative? Doesn't even look like there's a ladder. Okay. All right, did we actually make it? Is that the bonfire over there? Is that the sweet, sweet bonfire? Please tell me yes. Oh. Thank you, sweet Lord. It's a before Christmas miracle. And as such, we have two of them that are sharing a bed. And Roxy just looks very annoyed. And Lucy looks very comfortable. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, she did hear it. She did. Just trying to not say it too excitedly, because I know where that goes. It leads to them thinking something's gonna happen. Yeah, that kind of word. Yeah, I try not to say it. Okay, Wooly, where? Yeah, tater tot hot dish. That was the T word. That was the T word. Alright, so the question is here then. Is there anywhere for me to drop that I don't die? Or can I somehow get through here? Oh, wait. Yep, that's death. That is death. It was worth it. For science. I think you missed my message way earlier. If you get a chance, check the... Oh, I did miss that. I'm sorry, dude. Get the Zombie Brains Drecker came out with last release. Ooh, what is it? Which one is it? Is it the the zombie, like the Halloween one? Because I looked for that locally, but I'll have to check again. I'll have to check again for that one. So there must be a spot over here then that I can drop. Oh, not good. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's just a whole mess of fruit version. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, thanks for the new follow. Welcome in. I don't want to blow up your spot if you want to continue to lurk, but if you want to drop in chat and say hello, you're more than welcome to as well. Thank you for the new follow. Much appreciated. Let's see here. This whole area is just awful. Not seeing any spot to drop. Alwyn Lay? Am I saying that correctly? Or Aylwyn Lay? Yeah. Welcome in. And please correct me if I butchered that. And also, feel free to share your preferred nickname, preferred pronouns. Want to make sure you feel welcomed around here. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. That's many apologies. How'd you find the channel? Are you a big fan of Dark Souls? Do you like Dark Souls 2? Always curious how people find their way to this corner of Twitch. Aylwyn. Ah, there we go. Preferable she, her. Well, welcome in. He can barely say my name right, and I've known him for over 10 years. That is fair, Jared. That is very fair. But I'll be able to remember that because of ale, which I love to drink. I love to drink ales. And they're a win, so that's perfect. You've broken it down in a way that even my little woolly brain will remember. GG's. Welcome in. Welcome in. Making my way through the Dark Souls trilogy, playing Dark Souls 2 right now. Wanted to watch someone play while making dinner. Heck yeah. I'm doing the same thing. Well, when I'm not jumping to my death. But I did play, I started with Demon Souls, the remake, and then I played Dark Souls 1, and now I'm on Dark Souls 2. So I'm working my way through the series. I'm going to do Dark Souls 3, and then Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring, and then I'll save Sekiro for after Elden. And I love ale as well. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do you have a favorite brewery, favorite beer, or even just favorite style of beer? If you're like me, you can't really pick a favorite. They're all good. And I'm hoping to do a brewing stream this weekend. It was a charity incentive goal that we reached recently. And if the weather cooperates and all of my ingredients get here by then, we will be doing a brewing stream on Saturday. Favorite beer, Russian Imperial Stout. Very nice. That's a really great call too, by the way. Really great call. Haven't played Demon Souls. No PlayStation. Oh shoot. I loved DS1. The bosses were very iconic. Like, I look back at it now, and Sen's Fortress was a pain in the butt at the time. But, man, I liked Sen's Fortress. The bosses were very great. I'm trying to think of what my favorite bosses... I would say, even though it took me like 20-some tries, 26 times, I think, I would have to say Artorias was probably my favorite boss on Dark Souls 1. Nope, that's death too. It's worth a try. Demon Souls can go straight to heck? No way, Strufty. No way. That's what you said about Elden Ring, and then you played Demon Souls and got the Platinum Trophy, so... Definitely cheers. And if you're ever curious about what I'm drinking, Aelwyn, exclamation drink is a command, and I'll let you know what I'm sipping on. But tonight is a fruit punch sour from Drecker, and it's a collaboration with Microphone Brewing, and it's called Hi-Fi Nightmare. And it is, it's pretty tasty. I forget what it clocks in at for percentage. But it's got pineapple, cherry, lemon, lime, and orange, and no lactose in this one, which is quite the change up from Drecker's other offerings, because they tend to go heavy on the lactose in their sours, which is good, but also can be overdone. Don't drink many sours, but Flanders sours are enjoyable. Yeah, if you find a good one, or a good series of sours, they can be tasty. Oh, I am in danger of getting poisoned. I am just at a loss for where to go. Am I overlooking something very simple? Just feel like there should be a spot to drop down. Oh, there is right there. But can I get to that from here? Or I'm gonna have to jump. I might have to jump for that. Ooh, I have had that one this season, actually. That is a tasty beer. That is a tasty beer. I did enjoy that one. And if you like pumpkin beers, I had never had the Pumpkin on Nitro before. The Nitro Pumpkin is quite good, too. Oh, too far of a jump? Oh. Okay. Too far of a jump. Let's just try rolling off of there. Let's try rolling. Ooh, Dayglow. Space Dust is always a tasty one from them too. Yeah, Southern Tier makes it. It's a brewery out of New York. Oh, nope. Another death. Another death. I might have to call in a lifeline here if anybody knows just how the heck to get out of this spot. And even if it's just like a little bit of a hint, because I am not seeing which way to go. They've looked all over here. The only spot seems to be the one spot over there. And I try to jump, and it took me to my death. I ran and jumped back the other way. Can't find anything. Seek down. Oh, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Tried jumping back over there. I didn't see anything. I just want down. And they're usually pretty intentional with their level design too. I mean, all right, what's this say? Try death. Oh, I've been trying that. Destroy. Oh! Alright. We gotta rate this one. That is good. Yay! We found it. Or it found us. And now I need to find the big ladder down. Dung pies are always nice. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he got me. What a jerk. I think the big ladder... Is it over here somewhere? No, I don't need to go back out there. Oh. Okay. Maybe it was this one. Is that the big ladder to nowhere? Yep. And he's descending the ladder to hell. Can I get them to climb up after me? Oh. Will you climb up? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go, boys. I dig this. Anybody else? Oh, hello. Did not expect that one. Anybody? Okay, let's go. That was a much better idea than just dropping down here into the heat of it and expecting not to die. All right. What else is down here? Anything good? Anything good? Well, I'm not seeing a fog gate, so that's not good. Is this the way I came down? No, it can't be. Oh, no! Okay. That was fun. Please no more of those shenanigans. Oh, just when I thought maybe the puzzle was over. Oh, yay. Get out of here. Right, that goes back up. Not where I need to be. That might be our way forward. Oh, goodness. About how far are you through the way, through the game here, Ale1? About how far through the game are you? And are you enjoying your time at Dark Souls 2? That was not the way forward. Ways down. Or here. Alright. Let's poke around down here. Anything cool? Ah. Yeah, let's, we got some fire bombs. Let's use one of those. Let's see. Equipment. Belts. I supposed to just fall? Oh, hey. It's not death. Ooh. Branch of Yore. That's nice. I do not like all the bloodstains here. Ooh. Yeah, take that. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a common fruit going into this battle. I bet it's gonna poison me. So I'm just gonna take that right away, just in case. Oh. It's not a boss battle. Forlorn. You are making me forlorn. You are a jerk. Get out of here. Be banished for good. Forlorn is the worst. Almost as bad as Patches. Almost as bad. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to go this way? Nope, I can't. Oh, not good. Don't have any more fruit. Let's just wait a second. Just wait a second. Oh, yeah. Gives me, Oh, I panicked hardcore there, Jared. And those creatures are creepy. It's starting to feel like a horror game, and less like a Souls game. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just not die, but kill the statue. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna have to just take this slow. Be methodical. Don't be a woolly wart over here. What? Why so many invaders? That appears to not be NPC.
Shame!
What?
Shame!
Why am I shamed?
Shame!
What did I say, Strefty? Was it, oh, the woolly wart? Yep. Yep. I'm glad you didn't miss that one. It reached its intended audience. Oh, come on. You know, maybe it's just not worth going back that way. Oh, these monsters are creepy. Like a hand. It almost kind of reminds me of the Shadow Masters off of like the Zelda games. You know, like the hands that come down from the ceiling and grab you and transport you to the beginning of the dungeon. Because they hate players. Oh. No, not good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get out of there, Wooly. Oh, that is awful. That is quite awful indeed. Okay, there's a strat though. Oh, come on. Just die. There we go. Can we do we have any repair powder? Just in case there's a boss in there. Repair powder, yes. Okay. Alright, wish me luck if this is a boss. Seems like a very unfair checkpoint. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, I'm sorry I was killing your spitting statues there. Oh, just a mass of corpses. This is awful. This is truly a horror game. The Rotten. Right? Uh-oh. Stamina. Oh, too early. Can we heal? Oh, no. I was worried there for a second. But man, really cool boss. This is just a rehash of the Great Mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's true. But a little more terrifying, to be honest. Wimpy. Cool boss, though. Thank you for the GGs. I still think he's cool, though. I think they did a good job atmosphere-wise with this boss, but kind of frightening. Alright, so... Oh, here's a place to go. Chest ahead. It's not the kind of thing like they tried to say with Gwendolyn, right? Or was it Guinevere? No, Gwendolyn was the Dark Sun. Guinevere was the amazing chest ahead. I was a tad OP for that battle. That's fair. That is fair. I enjoyed it, though. Oh, here's our other shrine for the DLC. So we've now seen all 3 shrines for DLC. Let's just light this bonfire. Oh! What? Do I have another boss? What is this thing? Talk. Oh. Well, yeah.
Accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you.
Yeah.
Unless you have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Hollow, there are but 2 paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it.
Kinda want to destroy it.
Only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far. And yet your journey is far from over.
Oh, so this is now the real Dark Souls.
Have you what it takes? Truly?
Yeah, I do.
Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick. He who almost became a true monarch. The Vendrick is certain to guide your way.
Okay.
Fledgling Hollow. May we meet again?
Sure. Oh, look at that nice amount of souls I got. We need to go spend those. We need to go spend the nice amount of souls. Gulch Bonfire. Light the primal bonfire in the Black Gulch. Nice. Heck yeah. So that must mean we have all the great souls of the game?
You are blessed, bearer of the...
Alright, let's level up. Kind of want to use the Dragon Tooth at some point, so maybe we throw some into Strunk. Maybe just a little bit. Let's see. I think Endurance and Vitality are probably... You know what? Leveling that up to be even. Ooh. Dang, I wish we could do a full just 30 on both of those. And you have not started your path to being able to fight, or you have now started your path to being able to fight the final boss. Okay. Gotcha. Let's do Endurance and Vitality. And we have some other souls we can consume too. Oh, look at that. Stamina. Yep. This is where we want to be. So, this soul. We have 4 of these. One of those. One of those. And one of these. Does that give us enough to level up? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Bearer, seek the... lest this...
Ooh, hey. Yeah, let's go another one on Strunk. Full strength build on this one. Heck yeah. Let's go talk to the one dude, see if we can get any boss weapons. That was at the Lost Bastille. And... yeah, Strayed Cell. And Aylwin, I'm not sure if I introduced you to the stream dogs or not. But they're actually sharing a bed this time. The one on the left is a 13-year-old Jack Russell named Roxy. And the one towards the back on the right is a 4-year-old Shih Tzu named Lucy. And they're infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, but they like to hang out. And they got their pumpkins up. They didn't quite carve them for Halloween. They threw some bats up with them at Halloween, but they wanted to keep them around for Thanksgiving.
Well, there you go. Fine pop.
Those are the stream puppies. Okay, what ring is this? No, not interested in that. Unveil, Dark Orb, Dark Hail. So no boss weapons, huh? Oh, trade. Never mind. Ooh, Mytha's Bent Blade. That's a dex weapon. Smelter Sword. Ooh, let's take a peek at that. Because we have... Oh, it's an Ultra Greatsword, too. Yeah, definitely need to take a peek at that. Oh, don't have enough souls right now. Because we could also get the Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword, Warp Sword, Arc Sword, Giant Stone Axe. Flexible or Flexile Sentry Soul for the Barbed Club. Ooh, the Gargoyle Bident. That is a A scale with strength. That's pretty nice. Dragon Rider's Halberd. Shields. Ooh, Twin Blade. Bone Scythe. And Roaring Halberd. Let's see here.
Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Let's see. So I would need to level that up, possibly, but, oh man, that looks so cool. Oh, I can't power stance it. Man, look at that thing. That is so cool. I love that sword. That is awesome. Okay. Let's switch back here. Back to power stance. I'm gonna travel to... We were at Dringlet Castle, so let's go there. That's where we left off at the end of last stream. And I'm gonna rest right here for the moment. I have to take a quick little break, so I'll be back in about roughly 5 minutes here, and trying to get into practice of running ads when I take a break, just so that way people don't get pre-rolls when they stop in, and you're not missing anything when I take a break. So let me go over there real quick to do that. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So just bear with me here, and we'll see you soon. Hey, thanks for all hanging out while I took a quick break. That is much appreciated. Welcome back, everybody. For those that aren't subbed, did the ad run? I'm just curious because it's saying it's preparing the ad, but I have no idea. It's the whole ad thing with Twitch is just very strange. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Dringla Castle. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe more death. Maybe that's what we do. Ton of bloodstains here. Not a fan of that. Maybe I funneled their numbers. Oh, just out of reach. Oh. There we go. Oh, how did that not kill him? There we go. Okay, who else? Who else? Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that. There we go. How about you? I was afraid it was going to be one of these big guys. Oh. Ow. That kills people, man. Oh, it has to be near the big guys. Aha. That's right. That's how these work. Right, that's how the doors worked. That's how these work. There we go. There we go. Alright, it's saying it's preparing an ad in 20 seconds here, so we'll see if... I've never actually ran ads through the ad manager, so I apologize to those that are not subs if it runs ad here. But I'll definitely try not to do too much while you're gone if it does play an ad. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe it already ran it. And I'm just overthinking this. Okay. I try to run those during a break so that way you don't miss anything, but also, you know, it gets rid of pre-rolls because pre-rolls are the worst. If I could get away with doing any ads at all, I would. But Twitch does not allow that. Oh, so I don't have the symbol of the king yet. Hopefully I get that soon, because that's that'll open a couple of places for us. Oh, maybe I go back to the first floor now that I've lit the torches down here. Somebody just gonna bust through the door and try to kill me? Yep. Oh. Bad. There we go. Did okay. Not great, but okay. Aelwyn, do you stream at all? Do you play Dark Souls games on stream, or do you just a viewer on Twitch? So always interested in hearing about new streamers that I'm not aware of that play Souls games. So something's clearly missing in this big chamber here.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated. Tell me. The king had long ago. The queen came. She warned our lord. The king.
Okay, this guy's less than helpful. Old Radiant Life Gems would kind of be nice, but
Gone so soon.
just gonna not. This stage of the game, the Estus is definitely better. Okay. Ooh, hey, look at that mirror. That's cool. Kind of creepy, but cool. Maybe it's a portrait and there's supposed to be something inside. Yep, I messed up there pretty bad. Pretty badly. Oh, already got that. I love these swords. I love these swords so much. Okay, I've already been this way. Just trying to think where else I've been. Enemy ahead, then enemy ahead. Well, that's perfect. Is there like a false wall here or something? Nope. Let's light the torch. Anything we can light in here? Oh, hey. Oh. Looky there. Oh. Hello. Ruined Sentinel times 2. Nope. Nope. This is a big mistake. Oh, no. That was a big mistake. Yikes. Yikes. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. We live to try again.
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you, and then it's right to bed.
Woohoo! Beer, bed. Wimpy. Have a good night, dude. Take care of yourself. Can we get some hearts in chat for Wimpy as he heads off to bed? Good to see ya. Also, if K-Squared is still lurking, good to see you as well. Definitely have a wonderful night, and hope to catch you again soon. Maybe Wednesday for God of War Ragnarok. That depends if either of our copies arrive in the mail by then. I hope they do, but have a good night, dude. Always good to see you. Cheers, Wimpy. Okay. Ouch. Ow, that hurt too. Bad Wooly. Bad Wooly. It's peace out, dude. I sadly don't think I can watch your first God of War stream because spoilers. Maybe the second either because work is unexpectedly making me go to Portland. Dude. Make sure you get some good craft beer while you're there, dude. Seriously. It's like one of the mecca cities for American craft beer. And definitely understand, dude. Definitely don't need any spoilers. And that goes for anybody else too. If you want to lurk during those streams, I will not take it personally. Definitely avoid those spoilies. Oh, I'm not power stanced. That's why. Okay. Why am I so weak when I have the big strunk? Lack of power stance. Oh, bad. I just need one more hit. Yes. There we go. There we go. Tried to sleep, but I had a cup of coffee around 6, and now I'm awake. Oh. It's a... So I'm baking cookies now. There you go. And then you can throw yourself into a sugar coma. It's perfect. But I understand, dude. If I have any caffeine after noon, I can't sleep. Oh, hello. Can I heal? Nope. Nope. I'm dead. Oh, goodness. That's the plan. Because you can't bake fresh cookies and not eat at least 3 of them that night. It just, it would be a shame. It would be a crying shame. Give me my souls. Oh,
Hey, that's my beer.
And I didn't mean that against the Raiders. It's this guy is a jerk, not you. Welcome in. Spider-Matt, Raiders, good to see you. And that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and hang out. How was the stream? How was the Elden Rings? How'd you do? Are you now the Elden Lord? And Spider-Matt, Hobo, Raiders, welcome in. My name's Uncle Wooly. I play Dark Souls content on Monday nights. Wednesday, if the post is here in time, we will start God of War Ragnarok. And also on Friday, we do a little bit of Final Fantasy. With currently on the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy IV. So, good to see you all. And I understand you just got done getting probably your butt kicked at Elden Ring. No offense, Spider-Matt. But I know how these games can treat you. So if you need to take a rest, get some hydration, get some food, I totally understand. But what was your new beer tonight? What'd you go with? I think I'm figuring it out. And Hobo, are you going to be playing? Did my shout out let the cat out of the bag? Are you going to be playing Hellblade tomorrow night? You had hams. Hey, dude. Nothing wrong with a good, inexpensive beer. And big cheers. Welcome in, Raiders. My wife had my card, so I couldn't get the good one. Shoot. Yeah, I was called out. Dang auto shoutouts. Tonight's beer, Spider-Matt, is the Hi-Fi Nightmare from Drecker. It is their Fruit Punch Sour. That's a collaboration with Microphone Brewing out of Illinois. It's a very, very tasty beer. Very tasty. Oh, I have my souls. I have all my souls. Okay. Oh, it's super tasty. If you get a chance, if you see it anywhere, highly recommend. Oh no. Not good. Swing, Wooly, swing. Oh, that was bad. We'll see if I can get back in there and get those souls. This is rough. This is quite rough. I thought the other area was bad, but Dringlet Castle, you got my attention. You got my attention. Oh, come on. Oh, that is so lame. Oh, yes. Stoked to see how bad I got at it after not playing it for almost 2 years. Oh, Hellblade. Hellblade is so good. Honestly, anybody, if you haven't played it, go play Hellblade. It is amazing. It's an experience. I will say you have to do it with headphones or a really good surround sound. It is such an eerie and wonderful game. Highly recommend it. This guy is going to spawn up. And I need him to come over here because I don't need 2-on-1 in that back room. I don't need 2-on-1 in the storage closet of a Wendy's. Ow, dude. Not nice. Be back in a bit. Yes, definitely enjoy your lurk. Enjoy whatever food or beverage you will be grabbing, and hope to see you soon. Anybody, if you haven't followed Spider Matt, he has just gotten back into the stream of things. So definitely go show him some support. Right now he's streaming one night a week on Mondays. So definitely go say hello next time he's playing Elden Ring. Yeah, play it with headphones. Headphones are a really good surround sound, but I think headphones is the better experience. I think you're right, Strufty. Oh yeah, it's definitely in one of my favorite game lists as well, Hobo. No, bad, bad. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, ruin armor. You know, this could be a fun place to... I say fun, with a capital F and a U being the key words here. This could be a interesting place to farm for souls. Oh, someone's after me. Oh, a couple dudes are after me. No. Okay. Looked like there was something over there. Oh, there's a chest. Does it have a lock on it? I can't tell. Let's just heal first in case it's a mimic. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Dark arrow. We don't care about those, but that's fine. Ooh, got a shield. Frozen flower. Any of you guys gonna spawn to life randomly? Yep. Yeah, get wrecked. Big strong swords are awesome. I wasn't a believer in the strong build until now. And now it's amazing. Soul of a Hero, Old Radiant Life Gem, Monastery Charm. Nice. It's ready for something else to just sprout to life here. Oh. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh. Something else came to life down there. I heard it. Oh. It's up there. Let's just not. Just not hang around there at all? Okay. Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh, these masks look interesting. Let's see. Play dead. I mean, it doesn't look like it's got a lock on it, so let's, Oh, hey. Oh. So just stay where you're at. Perfect. Nice. Good reward, too. Oh. Shoot. That wasn't fun. We survived. Survive. Ooh, that painting is cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big lightning swords. No, thank you. DJ wife, yes. That's what it felt like. Oh my goodness. That sound alert just about made me fall over in the chair. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, those faces on the walls. The knights that randomly spring to life and try to shank you. Not creepy. Not creepy at all. I will say the atmosphere building they've done in these last bits has been pretty cool.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom.
Oh no. I was memeing. I was memeing. I didn't meme to. Sir, I didn't meme to. DJ wife, thank you for the spooky, scary skeletons. They sent some shivers up my spine there. I was memeing. Uh-oh. It's a cursed painting. Interesting. Oh, goodness. I forgot to take that redeem down. So that's fun. I forgot that it was there. Can we just... Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, nope. Oh, I was invaded. Wonderful. How about not invading me? Oh, shoot. 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 No. No. Oh, those are stairs. Okay. Nope. Bad. Bad. Bad invader. Here. In a less precarious spot. We can duel. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Whoa, DJ wife. Can we get a bonk? No, no, no. Can we get a bonk for DJ wife? There we go. Nameless usurper. Get wrecked, dude. Thank you, Hobo. I appreciate the love there, DJ wife. Oh, what? What just hit me? Okay. Okay. Man, this is pretty cool. This is pretty epic. No. Okay. Try chest, therefore hurrah for backstepping. Oh. Hello. Over there. Beware of short visions of victory. It's those dang dumpster hearts. They just get the people going. Try lightning. So is this a boss? And is there any type of bonfire up here that I could rest at first? I'm gonna try to find a bonfire because I don't want to do that again. And I kind of would like to go into a boss with more than one Estus. Jeez, those messages are ridiculous. I'm not going to read that one out loud. I'll say the first part, praise the sun, but not the rest of it. Those are some spicy dumpster hearts, and we dig those around here. All right. Let's not die. 2 Dragon Riders. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, now we have another one that's entered the, Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh. Just replenish. Let's go for the weak one. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. Weak one, come here. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Okay, we might have this. Oh, okay. Yes, get wrecked. I'm sorry, DJ Wife. It came after I already started. I can't pause it.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
If I didn't know better. Oh, man. All the bosses tonight, did we do them all on the first try? No way. Excuses. I'm sorry, but there is no pausing in this, so I didn't see it. But I will take a breather and go into a boss fight with 1 Estus and a dream. And we made it. And luckily, I didn't see the redeem before the dream. All right, DJ Wife. I will just make sure that there's some enemies up here. Oh, there's a bonfire. All right, let's rest at the bonfire, and then I'll get the redeem for you. I'm sorry. I missed it. You know what? Let's level up first, too. We got some leveling up souls, so let's try that.
Bearer of Sikhs, seek the king, lest this land.
What are we going to level up here? Oh, let's go endurance and strength. Yeah, because we're going to go full strength, and we're going to be able to use that dragon tooth soon. Because the dragon tooth, we might be able to use it two-handed. The big bonk stick. Where's it at? Where is our dragon tooth? Where is it at? Thankfully, they had the same moveset as the original Dragon Rider. There's our bonk stick right here. So let's ditch that. Oh, we can use it two-handed. Yeah, maybe we just wield the big bonk stick the rest of the night. Let's, if we're gonna do that, then let's throw the shield. And this is the Blossom Kite Shield. Gives us stamina regen. Even if it's on our back. Perfect. Missed a boss fight? You did, and it was very precarious. First dozen cookies are out of the oven. Time for round 2. Heck yeah, PETA. What kind are you making? Just a good old chocolate chip, a white chip cranberry. What are you making? Make us jealous. Make us proper jealous. And DJ Wife, here you go. I will give you the Captain Wooly. Aylwin, anybody new around here, if you're not familiar, this is where I wear Captain America mask and ditch the glasses so we don't have any aid of sight. And then we just queue up the good old-fashioned Kazoo Avengers. That's where I came from. There's another death, and because, you know, just one round of Kazoo Avengers isn't enough, here's your encore. Summoned All Might. All right, let's see if we can do this. Just not dying this time. Worst store ever. 0 out of 10. Oh no, Wooly. Oh. curious if I can do this without the vision. So, you know, I feel like Wanda. I'm going to see if I can do this without the vision. I'm sorry for that. I know it's too soon. It's too soon. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was afraid for a second. I thought something fell right there. Whoa. Strufty, you want a remix? You want a remix, do you? Hold on here. If you want to let me know which one of your custom sound alerts you want to change. Oh, who banged me? Who banged me? Hobo, thanks for the bangy biddies. Thank you for the bangy biddies. Also, thank you for the All Might there, Hobo. I think that's what helped me that time. If you want to let me know off stream, Strefty, which one you want to remix, and we'll get it taken care of. Oh, thanks for the dancing emotes and everything too. That's always fun. We'll send you a Discord message saying goodbye to this one last.
Are you going to me? I would certainly like
to.
I know you would.
Thank you for that one, Strufty. That one is always fun. Oh. Okay. Old Night Hammer. That sounds pretty interesting. I'm very interested in seeing what you come up with, Strufty. Kaitha's Chime and Soul Greatsword. Ooh. You had me at Greatsword. But is that a spell and not a weapon? I'm guessing it's probably a spell. Old Night Hammer has no scaling. I'm just gonna say no to that one. My one from the OC just isn't versatile enough. Oh, nice. Yeah, send me a DM and we'll get that worked out before next stream. Let's see here. Oh, it was... No, I need to go here. And here. And then over to... Aha, it's a spell. It's a sorcery. Gotcha. Oh, hey. Oh, hello. This big bonk stick is not useful against this guy. He cannot be bonked. He's impervious to horny jail. Oh no. And we have that guy that's wielding the almighty bonk hammer. No. Get out of there, Wooly. Would you just look at it? Isn't it neat? I'm sorry, Hobo. We're not that kind of channel. We don't have that command. There we go. We cheesed that guy, but that's fine. That's fine. Horse ahead, therefore try tongue. Wonderful advice. That steed is going crazy. Can we bonk? Okay. He's got a long cooldown period, so... Oh. He can jump back like that? Thinks he's impervious to the bonk. I beg to differ. Nobody's impervious to the bonk. Yeah, that's true. He would just fall asleep and maybe eat way too much. Nope, back up. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Oh, hello. Yeah, you don't want to be near the back of a horse. Especially a two-headed demon horse that breathes darkness. Almost. I would be very sad if I died now. Ooh. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. Back up, Wooly. Come on. One last bonk. Heck yeah. Gower's Ring of Protection. That sounds pretty cool. Let's check that out. Reduces damage taken from behind. The Ring of the Assassin Gower, who has killed a half-dozen kings and several distinguished clergymen. Reduces damage taken from behind. For an assassin whose own life is always at stake, the greatest liability is one's own exposed back. The wording of that, exquisite. Way to go, FromSoft. Impeccable wording. Impeccable. Oh, these guys again. Oh, hello. I didn't notice your friend. Who invited him to the party? Who invited him to the party? Nice Squirtle backside emote there, Hobo. Okay. Nope, bad. Bad. No, I was thirsty. You know what? We're gonna cheese these guys too. I don't feel bad about it. They couldn't fit through the door, and they persisted anyway. They get what they deserve. Awesome. Thank you for giving them one bonk, because they deserve that after the last level. This one's not so bad. Okay, somebody had a really loud vehicle outside that they just started, and that kind of scared me. Because it sounded like, with my headphones in, it sounded like something across the room growling at me. But it's just somebody's beat up pickup truck. That's a mimic. Oh. They are so unnerving in this one. Nope. Ooh, lucky. Oh, they spit stuff too. Interesting. Oh, not good. There we go. Get wrecked. Washing pole and petrified dragon bone. Nice. We've done all we can do up here. Okay, who do we got here? Okay, nothing? Nothing? Ooh, please tell me another bonfire. Bonfire would be just amazing. Sniper spot. I don't like sniper spots. Hey, Chicken Mugs. Welcome in. Good to see you. That doesn't look good either, so let's go back up here. Oh, is this one of those king doors? Oh, I can't even go that way. Oh, there's a ladder, though. Almost missed that. Pointless ahead. Give him the big bonk stick. Just got done with the workout. Heck yeah. GG's. Can we get some GG's for Chicken Mugs? Oh, no. No. Gargoyle. Oh, too early. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nope. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Nice 30 reps, 165. That's impressive. That's a lot of deadlifting. Cheers to that. That's a lot of deadlifting right there. Only it was enough to lift me from dying right there. But it is not. I might have to switch back from the bonk hammer. The bonk hammer is fun, but it's not quite strong enough yet. 50 pounds off of... Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, let's switch back from yield bonk hammer to the ultra great swords. And we'll go back to our power stance. Oh yeah, that's way better. All right, these assassins that drop down. Let's try to lure them back over here. Because it'd be nice to get this guy alive. There we go. There we go. Maybe this is a shortcut or something? Oh, hey. Oh, is that an elevator? And then 5K is 1/11 of 55K? Oh, geez. Which is how much Stonehenge weighs. Well, you'll be able to lift it soon enough. AJ, dude, come in. How was your stream? How was the Residence of Evil? How did it go? Bad enough that you decided to play some GeoGuessr afterward? I joke. But how far did you get? Close to finishing up. Nice, because I know you got to where you could were against the hunters last time, I think. I know you got to around that spot.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And, yeah, how far did you get this time? Did you get to the, I don't want to give any spoilers, so I'll let you paint me a word picture. Lucy's here. She's just on the other side of the bed there. I don't know why she's hiding tonight. Feeling a little bit of emo, I think. A little moody. Pretty much cleared the mansion. Now just heading to the courtyard to move on to the final section. Heck yeah. So you'll definitely finish it next stream then, I think. I'm going to do another 25 tomorrow, 50 Wednesday, and then 50 Friday and Saturday. Heck yeah, chicken nuggets. Heck yeah, that's the attitude. That's a good attitude to have. Alright, Gargoyle. You are mine this time, okay? Oh no, not good. No! No! Oh, come on. Alright, we will kill this gargoyle. This is my mission right now. I think I might have done some math wrong. Hold on. Okay. And then if I do the same thing next week, that's Stonehenge and... Oh, okay, so you're kind of like totaling up the weight you've lifted. I gotcha. I gotcha. I see where you're going. Add an extra 25 reps somewhere. Oh, hey. So this thing wasn't here before. So we got access to this elevator by awakening the giant. So let's see where this goes first. Let's see where it goes. Lucy's got the heckin' awesome armor. The 2 ultra great swords. Big strong moves. We tried the Dragon Tooth, which is the big bonk club, but I need to upgrade it a little bit. Batch 2 done. And how many batches consumed? PETA, how many batches of cookies have you consumed? Is this Silent Hill? That feels very Silent Hill-esque. Just 2 cookies? Okay. Okay. And you've been doing more Signalis. Nice. Okay, 25 Monday, 25 Tuesday, 50 Wednesday, 50 Friday. Ah, gotcha. No key to the embedded. Yeah, this is Silent Hill territory right here. That's creepy. Do the dishes and try to sleep. Dude, have a wonderful night. If you want to lurk, definitely appreciate it. But otherwise, can we get some hearts in chat for PETA, please? GG's on the cookies. And have a good one, dude. Soul Vessel, Fire Seed, okay. Supposed to do 175 reps a week. Had it 200 instead. Hey, that's pretty good. Visions of Tongue. These messages are just a little ridiculous. I'm guessing I need to rescue her, but we're going to have to wait for that. Sorry, princess. What key did we get? We got the key to the King's Passage. Very important. That's an extra 2k pounds. It's just those numbers look nice, and I don't want to change it. Hey, if it makes it easy for keeping track, Definitely do that. Definitely do that. So we can open this. Oh, here's the King's Passage. Nice, nice. All right, there's some other stuff we need to go do up there, but this seems pretty cool. This seems pretty cool. Luring Skull. Okay. Man, some of the art in this game is just amazing. This is a beautiful game. When did this come out? Like 2014? I feel like the hardest is going to be the second. Yeah. I bet you are right. Uh-oh. Nope. Dodge. Nice. I did not expect to live through that. This is cool. Oh. Hello. Life Gem. Bet there's maybe one more dude that comes alive. Nope. Okay. This has got to be a boss. It's got to be a boss. Looking Glass Knight. Oh, hello. Stamina. Give me stamina. Ooh, hello. Okay, do your jump again, because that's a really good time to attack you. Oh, that did not feel good. Nope, not right now. I know I said do your jump, but I didn't mean right then. Oh, bad timing, Wooly. Bad timing. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, not good. Not good. Uh-oh. It broke free. Nope. Bad. Yep. That's not fun. That's not going to be a fun fight. Here I was bragging about doing all these Souls bosses. Yep. I know, Scruffy. I know. I know. I was bragging about all these Souls bosses in one try tonight. And then that guy really did me dirty. Oh, adjusting diet can be very difficult. For me, Chicken Mugs, the easiest thing for me was to do meal prep and to be very consistent with that. Nope. Nope. Let me get a hit off. Please. Oh, man. That's awful. TikTok. Secret weapon. Nice. Yeah, when I need to get back doing some meal prep because I ate so good and felt really good. Just fresh food, like whole foods, are just so good for you. Saw a recipe how to make protein powder cake. Interesting. That could be good. Let's see. Let me hit this guy as soon as he wakes up. There we go. Back up. There we go. Only have to do that 11 more times. Hopefully we don't die to the Looking Glass Knight that many times. Alright, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh, bad dodge. Oh, holy cow. Heal. Good one, Wooly. Good one. Good one. Oh. And his movement patterns are so crazy. Yeah, don't like that one bit. Okay. Get out. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, bad. Hey, dude. Oh. Ooh, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Heal, heal, heal. Come on. This guy's cool. Terrifying, but cool. Ooh, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Okay. Oh, dude. Nice. Please don't kill me. Oh, heal. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Very lucky. Come on. Oh, it kind of has an arc to it. Yes! Yes! Oh, that one is rough. Take that, Looking Glass Knight. What a cool battle. The whole battlefield, everything. Very, very cool. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GGs. Let's see. Can we do a little bit of one of these? Let's do... There we go. Yeah. I'm not sure about the quality, but it was like protein powder with flavor of choice and crack an egg in there, some water. Oh, and microwave. So it's like one of the little microwave cakes. Gotcha. I've heard of that working for some people, but knowing me, I would probably burn something. Heck yeah, that's what, 4 bosses down tonight? I'm happy about that. Spell Quartz Ring, Bonfire Ascetic, and Soul Bolt. And Glowed Peanut Butter. Ooh, dude. Sounds awesome. Message. So I defeated the Royal Rat Vanguard, or the Rat Vanguard, or whatever it's called. 2 Dragon Riders. The big blob of flesh that I just would rather forget about. I forget its name. And then the Looking Glass Knight. So that's 4 bosses tonight. It's, I feel pretty good about that. Good job, Duggo. Good job, Lucy. All right, this looks interesting. No bonfire? All these branches give me flashbacks to the Bed of Chaos and a little bit of PTSD. So I would rather not have that. Please don't give me that. No Bed of Chaos. Oh, bonfire. Heck yes. Don't give me any more Bed of Chaos, AJ. No more. Shrine of Amana? Range battle, okay. That was the worst boss of Dark Souls 1. By far. By far. Older. I like the singing here. It's pretty cool. Oh, hey. Oh, you're not friendly. You're not friendly. Okay, I get it. You would rather die. I gave you a chance. The, calming music, in contrast to what's going on, very much reminds me of the Gwyn fight. Manus, though, oh. I won't say how many tries it took me, AJ. I won't say how many it took me to beat Manus, but it was, I won't say it. I won't say it. I think it was less than 10 for me, but I think it was mostly in part of the strength build. Go Club Chonk. I mean, Club Bonk. Big Strunk is the way to go sometimes. I was impressed with how little tries it took you on our Artorias, though. Yeah. 2 tries for Artie. Add a 6 after that. That's how many tries it took me. 26. What is this? Oh, hello. So I know not to go towards the lights in the swamp. It's like what Smeagol was telling Frodo, and I just ignored it. Don't go toward the lights in the marshes. Otherwise you become a light yourself. Let's go inside for safety. Ooh, point system. Nice. Oh, no. No! I died. And that's a lot of souls, too. I need those souls. I need those. Even had trouble with Calamite, but I was trying to cut... Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck getting the tail off of Calamite. That is near suicide mission right there. So basically everything I do throughout the day has point value. Things that are good for me have positive, and things that are bad... Oh, that's cool. That is a good way of keeping yourself accountable. That is a very, very logical way to do it. Yeah. Goal is to have positive points. And that will leave you with a very positive feeling at the end of the day, too, I bet. Positive scoreboard. There we go. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I'm in danger. Nope, that was bad. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm in the negative for my points today right now. Chicken mugs. Oh, my gosh. I'm in the negative. That is so bad. That's 39,000 souls I just dropped. That hurts. That hurts really bad. Do something like that with workouts, meals, and cheat meals. They're in my fridge. If I do the whole week on workouts and only have a cheat meal, I get a smiley face. Heck yeah. Or like a gold star, right? Gold stars are always nice. Alright, dude. There we go. There we go. Fool me once. Fool me once. Jumping jack 2 points. Push up 5. Drinking a soda minus 100. That is a good system. There we go. What's in here? Oh, there's tons of twinkling dudes around that. I'm just gonna not do that for now. Let's talk to her.
We knew you were coming. And stop singing.
Oh.
We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Okay. PETA, have a good night, dude. Dishes are done. Kitchen's clean. Feel kind of sick after cookies, but... hey. But cookies. You just can't bake fresh cookies and not eat any of them. So, dude, have a good night. Can we get some hearts in chat for PETA, please? Have a good one, dude. Always good to see you. And thanks for... And I'm going to say this completely out of context, too. Thanks for saying that I remind you of your grandma and Gorons. Cheers, dude. Have a good one. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Have sweet dreams. Oh, the sweetest of dreams.
Forever. As we always have, from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside.
Oh,
and
maybe...
for we will never leave.
maybe you should see the world outside.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Yeah.
But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here.
Okay. I get it. The thing I have for the most value is jogging a mile, and that's 100 points.
When we sing,
That is
the
good.
little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught.
And you're at 415 for the day. That's pretty good, Chicken Mugs.
Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Oh, nice.
All that we can do. When we sing, the little this.
Okay. So we're done talking. Oh, that's not fair. Why am I getting cursed in here? I don't like the blood stains. I don't like the blood stains. Oh, their singing highlights those on the map. That's cool. I dig that. It's like they're trying to help me out. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. If I do something that I don't have an assigned value for, I just think of how hard it was. Yeah. And the equivalency and difficulty. Okay. That's fair. I don't like this. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Mr. Mushroom Man. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. All right. Well, if it's a boss, it's a boss. It's probably Vendrick. Ooh, no. Oh, this is beautiful. They're going to find a way to kill me. Yeah, they always find a way to make the beautiful things terrible. Yep. Oh, that was very close to death right there. Okay. Let me get this guy to aggro. Oh no. Replenish, please. Replenish. There we go. There we go. Yeah, doing 150 in a row would not be fun. Alright, there's that one. Oh, hello. No free hugs around here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh. No. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is awful. This is a really interesting area. Of course they would find a way to make something beautiful. Horrifying. What my bet is, I bet they've put a bonfire in that area with the 4 of those, and that's the risk reward. That's my bet. They've tucked it behind the paywall of you have to pay with defeating those 4 creatures, or you have to run all the way back from over here. Come on, dude. Aggro. Okay. At least that guy did. And if we go back here, he'll jump forward. Give him the 1-2. Every 1,000 pounds lifted. 100 points. That's cool. I like how you're consistent. Measuring stuff is a great way to obtain goals. Measurements are great. Alright. Make our way back through here. Yeah, I'm curious if there's a bonfire back where the those 4 things were. And maybe we can throw like a firebomb in there to get them out. She needs to start singing again so I can tell where these things are at. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. Difficulty can be difficult to measure, right? And then being subjective with that is difficult to be, yeah, logical about it. So that's a good idea. I like that. Right. Get done with your stink, vile plume. All right. Come on. Oh, there we go. When I get stronger, the lesser weight is going to be not as good for me. Yeah. And you might have to adjust your point system then, if you want to maintain the challenge. But I think you're on the right track. Well, no bonfire. I was hoping for a bonfire right here. This next area is awful. Oh, wonderful message. Wonderful message. Still be exercising. Yep. Consistency is definitely the key. Consistency is definitely the key. Maybe there's a bonfire over here. Hey, there is. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We're gonna rest. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, being able to measure the growth is important. Oh, did not want to do that. I should heal. Yeah. Good job. There we go. This area is so beautiful, though, but so scary. I saw that one swimming up that time. Oh, no, not good. Nope. Roll? Okay. Okay. All right. Gonna head out. Gonna go investigate protein powders and which one looks like they'd make the best cake. Well, definitely wish you the best of luck, and if you find a good flavor, let us know. We get some hearts in chat for Chicken Mugs. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you, and take care of yourself. But it sounds like you're on a good path there. With your workout plan and your point system. So keep at it. Good work. Have a wonderful night. It's probably just going to be chocolate. Well, chocolate is not a bad shout. I'll say that. Sometimes cookies and cream can be pretty good too. Or protein powders. Uh-oh. There's something behind me, too. Uh-oh. Okay. At least I don't have as far to go this time. Yes. Have a good one. Have a good one, Chicken Mugs. Cheers. Always good to see you. Well, I might not make it to Vendrick tonight. But that's okay. That is A-okay. That dude's impossible to get 2 hits on without getting hit, or even a hit without getting hit. I might have to burn an effigy soon. Not a fan of those dudes. We just gave an effigy. We should have plenty of them. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, we got 39. Oh, bad spot to use it. Bad spot to use it. Bad idea, Wooly. Oh, wow. That one first is definitely the idea. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh. I think that's the one that came after me last time. There we go. Uh-oh, not good. Oh my gosh, it's unrelenting. This is awful. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in here. Let's just go in here. That was awful. I didn't even look what I picked up right there because I'm so nervous. Oh, that's a summon right there. We're not summoning on this playthrough, but that's a summon. Oh, there's a boss gate up there. Any bonfire? Is that a bonfire? Nope. Is there a bonfire around here? That would be very unfair to have to do that again. Oh no. I hear the chanting, and it makes me feel very nervous. Okay, there's got to be a bonfire or something up there. Okay, that was my goal. Get both of them in one swing. That's excellent. What is this thing? Oh, that's a summoner channeler there. Don't want to deal with that. Oh. Oh, great. Now it's just a thing. Okay. Will you come fight me? so then I can go fight that thing. Out of fire bombs. Oh, I just got a power stance. Let's see. You have like poison daggers. A lacerating knife. Throwing knife. Yeah, let's actually use some ranged attack here. You won't come to me. Yeah, you deserve that. There we go. Is there anything back here? Oh man, if there's not a bonfire... There's not a bonfire around here, I'm going to be pretty angry. Okay. You know what? Here it is. If it's a boss, it's a boss. Oh, thank goodness. Joy? This doesn't look like Joy. Summon sign up here. Please tell me there's a bonfire. Oh, bonfire. I don't want to wait for the enemies. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Take you on. Ooh, big mushroom. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look good. There we go. Oh, hello. I didn't notice the whole time he was sneaking up on me. Okay. This looks like a living... H-E-double-L. Oh, yay. Oh, no. At least there's a nearby bonfire, but that's awful. So I think we'll have to leave it there. The suspense of whether Wooly gets his souls back, that's going to have to wait. That's going to have to wait. So we're just going to give a little rest. And throw on some background music here. And I will quit out of the game. There we go. Yeah, dude. Thank you for being here. We're going to pop over here. Give you a little bit of that puppy cam. Oh. Sweet girlies. Sweet, sweet girlies. We'll find somebody to raid out to. Of course, I did not copy my raid message from last time because that would be too easy. Alright, so So we have choices between Quantum Bat, who's playing some Mortuary Assistant. Ash versus Evil Bread is playing some V Rising. Who else is on tonight? Who else is on? Poe is playing some Dark Souls 3. And let me just check Discord real quick. Is anybody in the friends going live? No. So we're going to raid on over to, I believe, Quantum Bat. We'll share some support over there. Let me just craft up a raid message real quick here. So I think we went with one of these, one of these, one of these, and good old Woolly raid. And non-subs, I will get your raid message in just a second as well. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm gonna roll with that. And non-subs, let's see here. Let's see if I can get you a raid message. I swear I will copy this someday. But it is not this day. Jared, Scruffy, Hobo, thank you all for hanging out. Find a person who isn't paying attention so we can spam his sound alerts again. I didn't see Lighthawk live, so but you'll be in very good hands with Quantum Bat. Very, very responsive and fun person. And she's playing some Mortuary Assistant. I'm gonna raid over there to Quantum Bat. I want to thank the new follows tonight. The raid from Wobble Pop. Let's get another shout out for Wobble Pop, who just finished RE2 tonight. Thank you for the gift sub from Prince Leo. So we're going to do a shout out there as well. One more bean for the road, Sword. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. I'll give you one more bean. I'm out of that one. Out of that one. Out of that one. I need to order a new box is what's going on here. All right. So I got the berry blue toothpaste, but that one's easy mode, so we don't believe in that. Not on Souls Night. So I'm going to give you a second bean in there, and it is the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. So berry blue or toothpaste, and Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Double bean supreme. Here you go, Sword. It's not good. But I feel like the toothpaste is canceling out the Stinky Socks by a little bit.
In the arms of the angel.
Ugh, that's weird. Also, we had a heckin' awesome raid from Spider Matt, so we got to give him a shout out as well. Thank you for the bean. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll give you those raid messages one more time. One more time with the raid messages, and we're going to raid over to Quantum Bat, who's playing some Mortuary Assistant. All right, there we go. If God of War gets here in the post by Wednesday, we'll be playing God of War Ragnarok on Wednesday night. Otherwise, we might do an audible and play a little more Dark Souls and maybe some Getting Over It, because, yeah, still need to finish that thing. But anyway, we'll find out as we find out, and I'll keep you in touch on the brewing stream as well. That's going to be weather permitting. So I'll let you know. I'll keep you in the loop, all right? Check the socials, Discord, all that stuff. And that would be right here. And until then, my friends, we'll see you on Wednesday with whatever game we have to play. So until then, cheers, everybody. Take care of yourselves. All right. Stay hydrated. Take care of each other. Have a good one.